he's a phenomenal control player.
2 years ago I became a lot more based and my PP got longer. Subscribe to canister_mtg now for the same to happen to you.
Thank you for the sub, Bobsia. Above 41, we would just denature and die. I've survived more than 41. Yes, it was probably not your brain reaching 41 degrees though, but the outside world. Let's take a look at the second modern challenge. Crusher bot BG. Second and first in 2 challenges this weekend. Pretty powerful, if you ask me. Do I think that the hardest part of the Song of Creation deck is mulligans? That's my take, TBH. Sure. You could say that, yeah. Song of Creation mulligans are pretty tough at times, I guess you could say. Or rather, you just need to mulligan a lot. And then you frequently are at 5, and putting back 2 cards from 5 is always many permutations possible, so it's always a bit tough. Amulet LFG. Let's see if Amulet's players got there. Ooh, Elves and Elves. A Hanover Elf. That is pretty impressive, yeah. I remember that we once read a guide from CrusherBot BG on Twitter somewhere. On Reddit, excuse me, not Twitter. About the deck, and it felt like it's a player that plays better than they explain their choices. Because the arguments were not very convincing to me. But, you know, all the base cards are here for the most part, except for the Springleaf Drums, and he's having tons of success, so... That's 4-color Living End. How is it different than blue Living End? Manic Endurance. The shows of the fisherman's wife are some jive as slippers. It's the title of the song we're listening to. What does it mean to jive? Amerykański tańc towarzyski. Aha, jive. Wurg, what's Wurg? Magic Den, tell me. Oh, it's this. Bros, I have to tell you.
Control player.
Thank you, Zerk, for your support. But bros, I have to tell you, Fable of the Mirror Breaker just is not a good card in this deck. Or rather, not in... Well, it's a good card in this deck, but it's just not a good card, rather. Ardent Player. Why no Agent? Okay, because of Solitude. Interesting. It makes sense to have 7 of those elementals. What would it take for me to play coffers? Yeah, 25 USD dollars would make for me to play coffers in a league, I guess. And I would also probably lose money buying the cards, but that's fine. It's cost of doing business. Alright, the Fairy Time Raveler is, I think, great in this deck, but it's a little bit uncastable. Which I take an issue with. It's like Seasoned Pyromancer, but worse because you can set Cavern on human. Traffic Memory Deluge or JTMS is better in creativity plus Primal Titan decks? Probably Jace. It's can win the game by itself, which I think is what you're mostly looking for rather than a card advantage. Yeah, I don't play Pauper on this stream. I didn't put it in the... Affinity. Those decks sometimes play, but they look like kinda weak. And I guess that was my experience when playing with them too. They had some nice draws, but for the most part they're just so weak. No real draw to playing this strategy. What do I think about Bolas and Pioneer Mono Green, that top 8 at Sunday challenge? I think it's unbelievably based. But I also don't see the list here. It's 4-color ramp, obviously. 4-color ramp. Nicol Bolas, Dragon God. So you can cast your Nicol Bolas with Storm Festival or with Oath of Nissa. And it just can work as a second Kiora or a second card on the battlefield because it has their abilities. And wait, it actually means you don't have to mill your opponent with the Pestilent Cauldron, but you still need the Pestilent Cauldron for the loop. You can also needle their card and still use your own card via Bolas. That is true, yeah. I think it's very funny and very base. Nicol Bolas, Dragon God. I have a foil glass, stained glass version of Nicol Bolas that I couldn't use yet, ever, but seems like an occasion arose. Show. I don't know what it is. I don't think I can show it to you now because I'm not sure where I hidden it, but actually, what's the price of that card? It's not even here. This here. It's from $10 for 10 euros, so it's not even expensive. This bolas is kind of funny. This golden terrals. And nickel bolas. Wait, but where is God Eternal Hazoret? Yeah, or Ilhark. Replacing Hazoret in the cycle, that's true. Band control by MTG Wojtek. One for the last roll. What the deck it is. Solid. What's Virga? Seems like Titano. One Fable, one Hearse, one Fury. Getting spicy. Cards like Hearse are really bad in this deck though. And like Endurance. Cards that like don't ramp seem to be really weak in this deck. Because they can really set your plan back. Mono black coffers. Is it the person that defeated me on song with this? Very well might be. Just have a Kozilek main deck. It's a tutor target. For Profane Tutor, once you have 10,000 mana. Hello, Mr. Streamer, how are you? I'm very fine. We could play an Amulet League, we didn't do that in a long time. Hammer, hammer, hammer. I don't hate Amulet versus... Don't hate Amulet versus Hammer. Since Poseju. Into Murktide. Much tougher, of course. Feel like playing Amulet. Somebody also asked about Amulet in the chat arena. Is there anything that my deck is missing? Not really. It's still as perfectly built as it always was. 4 caverns because I just do that. Karn. Yeah, sure. We had our modern RCQ this weekend, had 2 blue-white in top 8, 4 color 1, of course. Yeah, I mean, 4-color does not win, of course, on this stream, but it wins non, of course, a certain portion of the time. Hive Mind Amulet when? I tried Hive Mind recently, just so bad. Pink 4-color might be the single best against blue-eyed control. I agree, it's a great matchup. Although it's a matchup that I've lost in the past too. Because you can get into the spots where it's not like kind of tough and you just die to it a fairy hero. But like that's the only thing really. I'm not sure how I feel about Promise, and I feel like the Eldrazi were mostly for male and folklore matchup really ain't, but since you have 4 Covenant, it is a fun as hell card. Well, I think it helps in that matchup and against control, so I like having it. And also, it's like I feel like the Eldrazi were mostly for male. It's not really a relevant argument, right? Because it is true that the shuffle Eldrazi are for male, but I'm not playing like I'm not faced with the decision of playing a like it has no connection really, right? Like I don't play this. I don't cut off the card for mail. I don't care about mail. We can. Let's keep. Can't touch this. This Hammer of Prismatic Vista. No, it's a Kaldra complete deck. Point keeping up the protection against my Titan deck. Can we ever lose this game? Yes, we can lose to Kaldra. Or to Blood Moon. Yes, we can lose this game. Bros, fucking Amulet. I didn't fetch a forest and think of that bullshit happening. Can we lose this game? Well, yeah, we can. Could get the Dread into play if I hadn't. Which wouldn't do anything, but I could have. That's just such a fucking nightmare, like queuing against the random stupid nerd with their Blood Moon's main deck for no reason. It's not even a good card, bro. Oh, now you're attacking. Now they have green mana. This is variance? No, this is a waste of time. They probably play Magus too, don't they? I don't like tracker. Swimmer is kind of weak against Bro, I have a Seju, bro. Blood Moon not even good against me, not worth to play it. Well, I would say main deck Moon. I mean, in general, in the modern meta game, Blood Moon is not even that good. I'm pretty slow, but good to keep for basic and Boseju. Not a fun. We never thought to cut the sagas, but that sounds like a good line against your Blood Moon focus deck. Yeah, it's like a point of interaction where you're really weak, so it makes sense to cut down on it. Mm-hmm. Get down. Fervent champions is always so funny. Can I try the powerful Enchantress top 8 at the challenge? In theory, I could, yeah. Hey, broski. I think it makes sense to do this. I do this. Don't want to rely on having to pitch my Titan and they will Seju. Easier to top deck a land. But of course, if I draw a green card, I'll be sad. Sure. It's pretty tricky too. I kind of want to Boseju it because... No, I'll just discard the Vigor. Whatever. Well, will I? They get free extra mana. Let's kill the sword and let's block. Worst case, we like don't play Titan for a turn. Okay, that's pretty extreme. Hate it when draw a card function breaks. I'll make a poll for the future league for today, chat. Do you want to see Enchantress gameplay? Open parenthesis, 1 top 8 at Saturday challenge. I guess Saturday. Yes. No. can sense a Blood Moon coming, but there is also a Kaldra coming, which is tough. So I can't fuck around and hold it, so if you have it, you will win. I mean, you enabled yourself, Bobsy. You're going to tell me, oh, I hate this emote so much. I literally begged Canister to enable it. Seems like a not such a consistent position. Bounce land. He begged ironically. Yeah, probably. Blood Moon. Excitement with which they put the Blood Moon onto the stack. You could see it in their eyes. Their PP hardening. Their eyes widening. Their teeth clenching. Not today, bro. But I also will die if I don't draw something good. Oh, that's something good. GG unless they have some interruption. Why did I play Dryad first? Because then I wouldn't be able to play my Titan. I guess that would work still. I mean, it's Seki also. Did I miss a land drop because of that? No, not really. That's good that I didn't. So if I play the Dryad first, the Tear, I wouldn't be able to play through Tear. But now I was. Also gonna die to Blood Moon now again, I guess. Ah, fuck you, bro. Kurwa mać, no jak ten Blood Moon mnie wkurwia, nie mogę. If you fetch Vesuva and Vala could bounce Vesuva, then play Vesuva, copy Vala could you have lethal. Yeah, you're right. You're right, I missed that. So you have the one extra trigger needed. Okay, so we had lethal, so I just didn't choose to use it. Can you just prime time for basic When? Can't you dry forest? When? I have a pack to pay, bros. That's the problem. But I should have killed them with the thing. Dryad does not. Dryad and Blood Moon is timestamps. So the Blood Moon was newer. But yeah, should have just killed, that's true. So not playing the Dryad first was good, then attacking, then playing the Dryad. Yeah, that was good, and then I didn't like follow through the extra damage from the Vesuva, which obviously shot for 9. But there is... the Blood Moon card is a little bit infuriating. But you can add Forest with Dryad on table with Blood Moon question mark equals. As I said, it's timestamps. Blood Moon was fresher on the battlefield. You can add Forest to the battlefield. Add Forest. GG. Exactly. That's what I say when my opponent plays a Blood Moon. You mad, bro. Yes, I am extremely mad. This seems like a solid hand, which we're going to keep a bounce land away from a victory. 65 votes for yes, 64% for no, for Enchantress. I don't think I ever played Enchantress. Mood is tilting, definitely. See, like... the only purpose of the card is to... I guess, well, it has an amulet which uses special lens, so that's kinda fair, but like the only reason to play it is to mana screw people, and I hate it. That is a thing. And then oftentimes you can meet Blood Moon truthers who are going, well, not really nowadays, but in the past, that then they will tell you, oh, actually Blood Moon is important for the health of the format, bro, because it does stuff like keep greedy mana bases in check.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Imagine reading a post, but over the course of it the quality seems to deteriorate and it gets woos and woos, where the Swenetons Stwatcher and Wamaruits to a point of utter nonsense, and you don't wanna weed it anymore, omego, or twa wallowed you.
What? We won. Yes. If interaction is absent. 51%. Rhea contributed 86,000. The biggest Enchantress fan seems like. One Emrakul against Tron? Probably not, but it's pretty funny if we get to play it, so. Force of Vigor. What are the Force of Vigor targets that you want to target? It's pretty unclear as to what Tron exactly my opponent is playing, but if they play Prison Tron, we have 4 boss edges. And you don't want to just force. Like, Force of Vigor does not match up necessarily well against a person who just plays instant and sorceries, artifacts or enchantments. Can I see your latest hive mind list, please? I don't have one and I don't recommend one, so. Okay, Eldrazi Tron. But yeah, just my opponent playing artifacts and enchantments is no reason to bring in Force of Vigor. It's not good against people playing sparse amounts of artifacts and enchantments. Quite the opposite, is actually pretty weak in that role. You want to get second Amulet next turn, play TOS, get 2 Blood, play this. You're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to Titan. And a land drop left over. Color plus Endbringer, that's a blast from the past. Okay, let's actually do this. I miss mana. Okay, we drew the pact anyway, so it doesn't matter, but whatever. I meant to float, but didn't get to. Whatever. I'll get forest because I don't care. Could haste the Mr. Beast, but I couldn't be bothered. Okay, Mr. Streamer, I have all the cards for Neo from Song of Content Creation, Living In and Blue-Red Control. Please don't put out any more cool decks so I can go back to retirement. Seems like you're doing pretty poorly in being retired. Cool collection though. Blue-Red Control is kinda not like the others, but it's cool too. Hey, show hand, bro. Okay, now not mooned. My mental state is already uplifted. Also, a turn 3 cultivator, Titan and Emrakul. Yeah, I mean, it could have also been a turn 3 win if I like did it carefully. Could go for Dryad and kill. If the Vala could somehow, but Emrakul is fine too, and I thought it's gonna be funny to look at my opponent's hand, but they didn't let me. You lost because you lost one. You just won because they played TKS over Matari Shaper. I think Matari Shaper actually wouldn't have done anything. Plus, on the off chances they ever unban twin would be a couple card chance, yeah. I mean, I think if they unban twin, it's not gonna be good. More so, but that is true. You could still play. It probably would be like fine enough. End of turn Solitude, kill the Dryad. Wow. End of turn pitch my card. This is like end of turn Wasteland.
He's a
Untap. Shit, I
phenomenal
wish I had that
control
extra
player.
mana. They don't have the Teferi now. Attack with Grazer. No, I don't think that's that funny, so I don't do that. Ancestral Reg. Thank you very much for a prime sub. Sure. Oh no, can't be countered. Oh. Excuse me, can't use the ability. Oh. I think they're sleeping at the cavern right now. I don't know, but I hope they don't have ending. So I can cast my Explore. It seems like they do. Okay, so I want a bounce land. Shit. Are you planning to attend some GOQ? Haven't seen it in Bologna. I have not gone to Bologna. I don't not sure what's a GOQ. Well, I agree. I actually think it's a bad argument. Even if there are excellent cards against a deck, doesn't mean it's unplayable because like two real decks play Salted in Modern. Sure, but like also every deck has. But I think the argument is more so there is no decks that are particularly effective against. When I'm not using a rent program now. I wish I had a letter of the Hydra. They already spent a dress down main deck. People on Reddit were still arguing that Hyperdress was broken on the post while they are testing. Do you have the link? Maybe you can read it. I already have a TOS in play. So two chambers would be better than TOS chamber, kinda. Not really, I guess. I think the Urza Saga is not super good now. I'll have a blue, but I would get two chambers to get have more lands. Two chambers. Maybe can chamber, pick up this and get Urza Saga too. That makes sense to me. We pick up the Gruul chamber and if this dies, we can still spend our mana efficiently next turn. I can bounce a cavern, but it's on giant and on beast, so that's made the main types. Andrea and Gucci and Canister did some testing on Steam to see if a Hypergenesis and Splinter Twin would hold up in today's metagame. Hypergenesis is worse than the other Cascade decks and definitely deserves an unban. ST doesn't seem, Splinter Twin doesn't seem powerful. Do you think they deserve unban? Top for modern deck Zivian combo. Does Hypergenesis being legal modern improve the format? I don't want modern to be extended where people only play during PTQ season because the metagame is balanced by the games are miserable. Okay, I don't see nobody arguing that it's broken still. Are we really having an unban co based on small handful of games? Now Stream Decker says there's Hanwar Lances in your deck instead of Battlements. Some partly silly comments down there. Okay, let's find silly comments. I added the Lancers myself because it just doesn't recognize neither Hanwar card. So I played formats where both were legal. Splinter Twin Modern and Hypergenesis Extended. Both have problems and reasons they are banned. Twin was banned. That I can afford to play 4 Chances of Tangle and 4 games on Cave to try to get turn 1 turn 2 combos which other Cascade decks suffer. Cards like Teferi are too slow. Sure, some decks can beat it. It also really punishes any deck that are living and counterspell heavy. Why? Why does it punish living end? The Warp Cyborgs contain specific hate that is sometimes useless in other matchups. Ashen Rider or Terastodon. Sure, bro. I mean, it's just chatting, right? Chatting indeed. Let's play the game. It's against control. We can actually time out if we mess around too much. It's probably Iron Duke, yeah, probably. Wait, actually, I don't want to do that because I don't want to play the Azusa. I want to TOS transmute. See, I got distracted by the stupid comment. Now I'm playing an Azusa. I didn't even want to play into a counterspell. Can we unban talk? Lol, sure. It's probably fine. The ferry is a big problem. I'm sort of losing to it. So we drop big monsters. Saying that the Lush is not nothing, so it's kind of nice. I have to time my packs at resolves. That's so tough right now. And the pack is just gonna get countered if I let it. You can titan them, no, I mean, not really. Can search for a pact. But the pact is gonna get countered, bros. Likely. So I'm not sure if I want to play it. I think there's no point in casting it right now. They're guaranteed to have counter magic. Maybe I let them steal my constructs if I don't do that otherwise, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I can get a Titan to play. Wait, this one of pressure of the constructs. I mean, not really against the fairy, sort of. It's unlikely that the constructs will kill off that fairy, right? But we're trying. What I have to gain? Well, their mana, tying up their mana is good instead of just letting them use it and then use it on Castle Vantress afterwards. So that's what I have to gain. Oh wow, that's what we have to gain too. Do I even know they have the pact? What the hell? Will they verdict me? Probably. The question is, does the Wanderer being legal improve the format? Good question. Force of negation. They don't have force of negation. So I don't think I really want to pact again. Oh, they will ult a fairy. I will lose against ult a fairy. That's not useful to play around verdict. This is also not really. I mean, it is a verdict play, but I don't know. We can't do anything about verdict. Can get Hanwer against verdict. Kinda, not really. Sweet token. You have to pay 4 next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Raz, dwa, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Controller again distant. Thank you for your advice, bros. I know the basics of the game of Magic the Gathering. I could play a second Titan, but does not seem good into Verdict. But it is a question as to whether I want to transmute this turn or not. Because I think I might not want to transmute. I mean, stuff. Because we get more mana this way. Like, much more mana. If we do this. The Verdict does not really tap them out. I mean, just hoped for no Verdict, I guess. Solitude is like Verdict too, it's same thing. So it doesn't even have to be Verdict. They already spent 2 Solitude, Waffle plays 3 mostly. Why they first strike? I guess they want to keep the Wanderer. But it's probably easier to ult a fairy if you... Oh. If you do it slightly bit differently. Now you don't even have extra mana, so I guess that backfired in a way. This is a really bad draw. It's a really bad draw because now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. So bad. I need to play Vesuva on this. I fucking miscounted too. Because I counted this as 2, right? Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć. Okay, bro, you won. Ay. Too early of a Teferi to contain. Shibojuka Bog is kinda useful at times. Poseju only seldom. And have Endurance as a flash monster, but it's so hard to cast and doesn't do anything, so it's a little bit of a rough time. How big of a deal was it when you played Azusa? A little bit, I think. But it's like pretty hard they just added the fairy, so all the mana, all the answers, and it's kinda hard to get through that. Because you blank counterspell, but to an extent only. No, I mean, I distracted myself, well, because I really wanted to look up those comments, but then they were not really worth the equity loss in game. Also, you can sometimes force your Colossus / Titan Freight rest down. Yeah, that's why I have one. Seems like one of value. Fire Ice, let's go. Tap my Golari Rod farm, bro. Sitting out Amulet is bad. Do you think any of those cards is better than Amulet of Vigor? Do you think Amulet of Vigor is a particularly weak card in the matchup? I don't think those things, so... It seems pretty bad then. How does Vesuva work with spreading seized bounced land? You copy what's written on the card. Checkmate, bro. Outplayed. Cavern. Good draw. I've recently gotten back into Modern and rekindled my love with my terrible control pyre, lantern control. A straight deck I should approach if I want something a little less brain intensive that's not burn. Yes, any deck. That's not burn is going to fit the your desires. Have you thought about playing Force of Vigor instead of Ingoture and Living End? No, never crossed my mind. What does the Force of Vigor do? I don't know the card. Let's go Saga and Valakut, so next turn can be hasted. And you have a Saga to make token. But yeah, not to joke about Force of Vigor and Ingoture. Those cards... Like, you will frequently... The question is going to be framed in that way. A Shatter Ingoture alongside a Disenchant Force of Vigor. But those are deceptively not really cards that fill the same role. Not quite. They are quite a bit different. I'll have more bossages for the second game. I didn't think they're going to chalice me, but I guess they frequently do in control, so maybe probably should have. So Ingot Chewer is the better card to use to answer unlicensed hairs out of the Murktide decks, while Force of Vigor is actually only really that good against Urza's Saga's decks, because other decks don't present enough targets for you to meaningfully want access to that. And that's it. That's all. They don't really fit the same slots necessarily. They don't like compete for that. Ingot Chewer competes more so with Mystical Dispute, I think, than it does with Force of Vigor, which is maybe unintuitive and not like the way you look at it, but I think there is a difference whether you can sideboard a Chewer or a Foundation Breaker against a person who has just chalices and or hearses or relics. I think Chewer is much better in that spot to have than the cumbersome and merely 2/2 Foundation Breaker. Yeah, kill my Titan again. Sure, I guess killing your own creatures too. Blood. Let's make this to spend this turn making the tokens. Wait, I don't have a forest, lol. Streamer, I have a bit of a niche. Enjoying Modern quite a bit right now, but also want to buy a Pioneer deck. Should I even, if I will only play the format once a week? Also, should I play the Fairy Hero and Mono Green Ramp? I think, well, Bolas is better because it actually has combo applications and the Fairy is just like random Planeswalker. And they're the exact same amount of castable. That's, I mean, you have spare money that you can spend on cards. Because if yes, then sure, we can do that. Blood. Dress down. No, just dealing with them one by one. I say Teferi, but it seems like they have no dress down because they prismatic end that they construct, so. Unless they just wanted to spend a... How does that work? Do I keep the Urza Saga forever now? No, they die? Why they die? It seems like they should die. But they probably should die. Look, I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm as well positioned. I mean, I'm killing my opponent this turn, so... I think that's fine.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I mean, I guess the same thing that kills the Saga with Blood Moon. That makes sense. I feel playing this shit, it's wild. With Samadhi Dismissal, but... Flip the banana, thank you for a Prime Gaming sub. How do I feel about mono green right now in Pioneer? I think it's a solid deck. I probably would play it in the showcase. Whether it has a good matchup versus Red, Black, and Phoenix, I think it's mostly entirely in Red, Black, and Phoenix's hands rather than your own, but... Can maybe play a league with the Bolas version. Well, the Bolas version with the Nicol Bolas in the deck. Because that is unbelievably based. Wasn't even close, they don't draw Lava Coil. It depends, like they can have some threatening draws. It can definitely be close. Don't counter, not worth. Thanks. Oh, this one is worth clicking
He's
counter.
a
They
phenomenal
probably have the ferry.
control player.
Is Enchantress gameplay incoming? Next league, yeah. I guess it did win the poll. Sub Landreal, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Yeah, the fairy hero is unfair, bros. Just so easy to die to it. Oh. Well, that's a potential comeback from the fairy. We're definitely playing a giant now, though. That is a good question. Yeah, does it? I don't really know. Gonna end of turn Solitude. They're that type. Thinking about it now. They realized, damn, actually there is no point. I can just wait. Maybe I'll cast it for 5. Maybe I'll pitch some different card I'll draw with the fairy. The real question is whether Tawara Soaring City makes the format more enjoyable. Damn, if you start to measure every card by that criteria, it's actually becomes pretty subjective pretty fast. But I only have one. Okay. Why didn't you get Cavern to resolve your cards? Because I felt like I needed the fetch land to kill the fairy, to... Which might have been misguided, but I think was guided. 1, 2, 3. Let's just kill them. That's why I wanted the fetch to kill them. If I dry packed. I'd also kill the fairy through a removal on the Dryad if we can do that. If we don't top deck, we would have if we don't top deck anything, we would have a tough time, I guess, a little bit, so. Pact for Grazer won too if you didn't have fetch. I'm not sure Pact for Grazer wins if I don't have fetch. Because then my Dryad gets countered by the counter spell. And I have a Grazer, so that seems like not winning. Although for West for fetch wins too, I guess that's true. But not if not if I don't think I can reliably fetch for Tolaria Rek. In this spot, I don't think I can reliably know to do that. There's a bug in Stream Deck here. I list 61 card main and wrong handware. It is not a bug. I do play 61 main deck. And it's the wrong handware because unfortunately Stream Decker doesn't recognize the correct handware. Battlements, so I just put the wrong handware card. But I do play 61 card in the main deck. 40 in the sideboard. Grazer against creativity is really nice because they will have to sacrifice it. I'll be able to sacrifice it.
He's a phenomenal control player.
31 years Pog.
Pog. What are your thoughts on Karn with the deck? Whenever I played with Karn in this deck, it was extremely disappointing. No good cards to fetch. Doesn't do... Like, Karn is an expensive draw spell, and like, expensive draw spell didn't feel like what I really want in this deck. Thank you, Runst, for your supportage. Very based. So, you know, what do I think of Jace's Ingenuity in Amulet or Harmonize? Same thing. Not really into that. Could argue that Cultivator Colossus is also an expensive draw spell, but I think it's good enough despite being a draw spell. Those cards you listed are also expensive draw spells. Really sad not to have the... Kinda sad that we got my Dryad exposed here. Maybe I should have waited with it. Played Explore instead, but I didn't think that it can kill it, but obviously Bolton this that kills it. Die to Creativity X2. I don't think anything can be done about that. Doopy 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 doop. They're too damaged to me. I don't think I could have reasonably played around that though. Elder Gargaroth is a bad card inside to gain some life or chum block. Well, if those are the specific purposes you would want to bring it for, it's pretty bad, yeah. It's pretty darn bad. The inevitable betrayal cascade card, rather suspense spell, already seen it a few times in the cybers of Rhinos mostly, which is kinda weak because who knows like what is that supposed to do, but remember to physical creativity, I could, but I don't want to fight that fight. Doesn't seem like it's particularly, you know, good. Oh no, it's Mr. Crabbers. This amulet, I don't think it's meaningfully better to cascade into a Titan than this into two Rhinos. Arguably, it's even just not better. I think. Yeah, it makes sense to board it as extras, but kinda it doesn't. Archon of Cruelty definitely is a good one to grab though with it. They don't have enough mana to make Titan. To make Construct. Let's make Construct. I think. Or maybe better transmute. Probably better transmute with my Dryad dice to something. Actually. Once played against Rhinos in leagues and that had the retrace cascade spell, so they cascade into a borrower. Nice. Did you lose? To cascade into borrower. So the 4 mana sorcerer speed borrower to can you cast petty theft of a cascade? Damn, that's a good question. I don't know. I think you can, but I don't know for sure. I would not bet my arm, and not even a finger on that. Uncle Obama. Quasi Jeskai Triumph. Dress down ×1. I would have Bosserio to beat dress down actually. Why no bounce lands? Why do I need the bounce land? Want to guarantee haste. And then cast Mr. Beast for lulz. I have 2 lands on Endo, so that's kind of not too many. So I'll just get another Titan the boring way. Chat demands Mr. Beast. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Wow, we get so many lands. The quick hand again, like the dismember. Let's reiterate again, sucks. Does not stop the creativity too well because they can target non-creature tokens, which they can also produce. It's a very unreliable interaction card. It's only gonna work a portion of the time. And I think I can beat them by fastness, so I don't want to give up valuable slots in hand. I want to just draw cards that will enable me. Force of Vigor for the tokens. Same thing. Yeah, Blacksmith Skill is a good interaction spell, that's true. Go fast, eat us. Okay. Ever wondered how fast can too fast? This is a spell pierce, right? Could mean to not eat, but also it could mean to go fast. Also, have you ever wondered about the fact that in the morning you eat a breakfast because you break your fast and you go from not eating to eating? Is this fact from Pepengu's stream this morning? I did not watch Pepengu in the morning. But just an interesting one, right? Have you ever wondered why sandwiches sound like sandwiches? Wasn't it a surname of some person who discovered that you can put bread on things and then eat it? I thought it was that. Not necessarily winning, which is tough. Especially because of the spell pierce. No, it's spell pierce is fine actually. Well, is it? It's not really. I should have kept 2 packs over a Titan. I can pick that boss and play Castle Titan, doesn't do anything though, so it's a waste of a Titan. So I don't want to do that, and also waste a land drop, which the Dryad is going to need. So it's the simple play, but not the one I want to make. Need to do this, I guess. Can kill one Archon through Spell Pierce and both with no Spell Pierce. GG. In what direction, bro? Is it a GG? Enlighten me, as I am missing the... I'm missing it here. Other creativity though would be sad. Should be able to win if the Colossus is good. I think Tolero is gonna be better than a second and actual land. I draw, sure. Okay, we won the match. We have struggled through the 2 Archons and won. 3 Archon triggers. One is running, Force of Despair, watch out. I don't have the Despair mode. Had to be Cap's channel, not mine. CGG, yeah. Hey Canister, could you explain your thought process behind Handwear? I know a lot of Titan players prefer the Boros, Karazhan, Slayer, Sano package. Is it just a matter of getting more consistent lands in your deck? Yeah. There is a year-old video where I talk for an hour about Amulet Titan with Through the Breach back then, and I explained Handwear battlements and made my arguments there in detail, but in general it's... Should have a comment for it. But I just found that you basically don't lose because you don't have Slayer Stronghold. It's ultra rare, and you might sometimes not immediately win the game, but it's super rare that you're going to actually lose the game for the fact that you don't have Slayer Stronghold in the game. And that's just my experience, which seems not to overlap with the experience of many. Looping, that's a good emote. KCI looping, is it from my stream? Whiteboard, you have my cost. Seems like my stream, maybe. Gonna add it. So, you know, whenever other prominent Amulet players, let's say, play the deck, they frequently report that they lose like every game, every other game because they don't have access. Let's against Yorion, let's hold the saga for a bit. They report that they always just lose so many games because they can't send home or slay a Stranglehold, which is like, sure, bro, I guess if that's how your life goes, then you can play it. But it's not my experience. I'm gonna play the way that works for me. And I think just I prefer to have the slot for the 4th Cavern, which I think is super important, than slot for Slayer, Stronghold, Sunhome, and Boros Garrison. Is Green Black Yawgmoth a good deck to build as a second deck being in the modern format for 5 months? It's not the strongest deck ever, but it's a solid deck. You can play it. No, let's actually like incentivize them. Let's play this into Counterspell. It seems really weak, especially if they follow up with a Teferi, so we can maybe wait a turn with this. It's 2 mana, like next turn they will not have just simple Counterspell mana. Guess Spanish would be Eldrami's Call into Magus, but come on. It plays literally 6 playable cards in the modern format. I mean, if you play 4 Grease, it's 8, and you can make that choice. Alright, I'm gonna make a construct. This is a control deck, seems like. Yeah, but where else is Grease playable? Okay, well, we meant it this way. I thought you meant that it just plays 6 playable cards. Which is also true, because the rest is chaff. And if you mean it this way, then you're right. I assume my opponent is playing Archmage's Charms in their deck. Oh, Wandering Emperor, I guess. I don't know. I soon have the More Blissed. What the hell is More Blissed? Like Morbius? I mean Morbius Kaiser? If Joel has million number of funds, I am one of them. If Joel has 10 funds, I am one of them. If Joel has only 1 fund, that is me. If Joel has no funds, that means I am no longer on Earth. If the world against the Joel, I am against the world. Never get this copy pasta because like if the CC reading, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I've seen the list ruler. $25.5 since the deck inception. Activar Windows. Vea configuración para activar Windows. This looks like 25.5 deck. 25. What the fuck, bro? Kurwa. We lost. Not quite lost. That's kinda sad. Jesus, the Magus. Why you play Magus main deck? It's literally only good against Amulet. Why do you hate me so much? Why can't you, like, make your deck, you know, not hate me so much? I'm dead to literally any removal they can cast, which is not all. They already spent a Solitude, so... Wow, didn't even need to Dryad. If we dodge Abundant Growth for a while, we're gonna be fine. Whoa. I have 2 forests now, so it's fine. Attacking seems weak. I wonder if I'm gonna counter spell. I play a second island. That'll be kinda rude. Oh, fuck off, bro. I was premature because I have 3 cards in hand, but I don't like life when they do that. It's annoying. As I said, it was a preemptive concede. Could have discussed on their Colossal Dreadmore. They had 12 life, 3 cards in hand. They could play Orion soon. I think they had 7 lands, so not immediately. They still were mana screwed, but... Breach Amulet, that was like 2019, so I'll say the first iteration of Breach Amulet, back when Tom Harvey won some SCG tournament with Breach Amulet. That was like old times. Are AC users selfish? Yes, inherently. -45 Celsius. Beware, at 41, you're proteins and brain denaturates, so AC users are selfish in a Pattersonian sense. ... 1 out of 27. Funny. And this is like set by Shadow to Sonic running. Yeah, funny. Guess what country in the world eats the most chocolate per human? Yeah, I would say Swiss too. The Swiss man. One whole alliteration last. Prismatic getting into the exile zone. Impressive. Not sure, I'll get Forest Hanwer. Kinda makes sense to prepare. And okay against Magus. Because my opponent plays Magus, doesn't kill my Titan, I can Pact for Tracker and play... Pact for Tracker, play the 2 lands, fetch 2 forests, get 5 clues, draw a bunch of cards to dismember. Draw towards Emrakul. What gets more wet the more it dries? Pizza. A towel. Towel is a good answer too. Your mom. That's the best answer. Chad, I have a riddle for you. Oh, riddle. Not really a riddle. An exercise? I don't know how to call it. But I will just tell you what it is and you solve it for me. You have 25 horses and they race at varying speeds. Every single one. You can like rank them 1 to 25. You would like to discover the 3 fastest horses in the entire group of 25 in order. You can run races with your horses. Up to 5 horses. Well, not up to. You can run races of 5 horses, and then that determines, which one is faster, which one is slower. What is the minimum amount of races in which you can determine the top 3 fastest horses from the group? I'm waiting for your answers. I lost you at Force and CD. Yeah, 25 horses, I guess. Oi, 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 Boseiju. How many forces was it again? It was 25 horses. In general, and you can run races of 5. Where are the horses running? Horses running. 6. How do you do it in 6 steps? I don't think 6 is possible. I think you can split it up to 5 disjoint races of 5. Race 5 winners, then race the 2 that lost to the fastest of the winners with the 1 that lost to the second fastest and the second fastest and the third fastest winner to do in it 7. That is very true. Nicely done. Are we 4-0 yet? We're working on it. Samir, the strongest deck in Modern. It is definitely a deck in Modern. I did this member for a Mogus. We have a Titan uncontested now, so I don't know what they're supposed to do. You flicker Azusa somehow, can you play an additional extra 2 lands? No. The extra lands, you may play an extra land cards, expand your land drop of that pool of land drops you can make in that turn. But it just like expands your total pool of lands able to be played in that turn. Just why that sometimes it is awkward if they kill your Dryad after you make a land drop, then you play a second one, you can't make a land drop anymore. Technically, this is also a deck in Legacy. I once joined with Summer Bloom Titan to a Legacy League daily, not a tournament on Modo. And I got Wastelanded on my Simi Growth Chamber, and then my opponent had lots of meddling mages in their sideboard to name Primeval Titan. And that was a bad experience. So, Legacy maybe not so good, not such a good deck. But, yeah. Piano Man. Ooh. I mean, some people say that Yawgmoth is a tough matchup, and I honestly, it's a little bit scary. Wasteland is a beautiful card. For some meanings of beautiful, maybe. Another puzzle. 100 prisoners numbered 1 to 100. A room with 100 numbered boxes. 100 numbered pieces of paper randomly distributed into the boxes. Prisoners are allowed to make a plan to start, then no communication. Prisoners brought into room 1 at a time and can log inside 50 boxes. Every prisoner finds their own number inside the box. They all go free. And the prisoners fails and they all die. What's the best plan? What are the odds of winning? I don't know, bro. Seems very tough.
He's a
I
phenomenal
don't think you can really beat
control
Yawgmoth
player.
next turn. Which will assuredly come. I can't possibly trigger the Dryad this turn. Bułka, kurwa, no. Which is tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably have to develop the hardest I can. Which I think maybe that's not the best way to develop hard. Well, I mean, I guess that's. I mean, I can't do anything special in case they have it, so I guess I do play as if they don't have it. But they obviously have it, like they wouldn't have kept a one lander that wouldn't have the Jogmoth in their deck, so they're gonna evolve now. Chcę zjeść pączka. It's definitely a song. I had a pączek. Which, I don't know, how is it in English? Pączki. Wow, you don't have a word for pączki? It's a filled dove nut found in Polish cuisine. It was one of them. Chat, is what we're listening to right now a song? Why no Endurance? I don't think Endurance is better than any of the cards in my deck currently. That's why I didn't bought it in. This is the same league with the Creativity player. Yes, we're battling for the 5-0, but down a game against the Yawgmoth man. It's like Dovnut with extra steps. I don't know what are the extra steps, but it is a donut. It's a person that plays Black-Green Yogg. It's tilting to get Endurance. Sure, but I don't want to tilt you, I want to win the game. How do I win game 3? Well, like, Dryad killed one of the Archons with the Valakut triggers, kept the Dryad, and won the next turn with 2 amulets. So they had got 3 Archon triggers, still lost. Is GLS better than Blue Red Merctide and Blue Red Control? Blue Red Merctide and Blue Red Control is the same deck, so that's a little bit of a trick question, but Merctide is the better deck in general. It is undoubtedly true. The advantages of Grixis include a better matchup against Summer, for example, which is really popular. Actually, so. I think I'm going to ban the word Grixis. Grixis from the stream soon. Doesn't Mertide already have a great hammer matchup? It does not, no. It's traditionally perceived as weak to that deck. I think. Chalice! Brum, 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 brum. O ja pierdolę, no. I named bees, so that's so bad now. We have the grease. Wow, no respect for bolting the bear. No, I do respect bolting the bear. I just didn't want to do that. I didn't think it was my best possible move against a deck that was gonna have Magus. It would have worked out good here, though. Kind of punished for not doing so. Sort of. It was so much with Yawgmoth anyways, so. Should have put a bounce Bajuka Bog, I guess. I lose two less lives, maybe not. But it's too smart. Why was my lifestyle highlighted? Oh, they don't draw 1000 cards. They only have 4 creatures in play. The wolf is not in play. So I think we can win. They use grease already? I think they didn't, right? Chat, is what you're listening to right now a song? Or just a collection of sounds? Discuss. Mm-hmm. They didn't block, so they're just gonna die. Wait, I have no lands in my hand now. Whoops. I missed that one thing. They need the lands. That's a bit tough. Shit. Can't even pact again this turn. Messed up pretty hard. Well, they only have 5 damage, sure, but I'm just... I guess we get a pact and we just wait. Might play the Grazer anyways. So if we dry land, that's gonna kill them. It's probably like worth blocking. But I was sure I didn't just kill them with the trigger, so I think I messed up a search because I should have fetched a second bounce land, not a Valakut. Whoops. Let's see if they have access to Jogmoth here. But I remember the time you didn't play anything else except Magic for a straight of a month. I mean, that's what I do all the time. I guess I play Genshin too, but I play Magic and then Slay the Spire. Magus. You have Magus, bro. No Magus. Good. Ah, I sacrifice, kill Grazer, kill me. Okay, I think we messed up. I was so surprised by the fact I didn't have the land. Does Yawgmoth get them out of it though? Well, Yawgmoth does not, but they don't need Yawgmoth. Can impact for endurance? I don't have endurance in my deck, else I wouldn't be able to. But I don't board endurance against Yawgmoth because it's super weak. Good game equals play game. Easy, yeah. Well, I don't board endurance because it sucks. That's like simple thing. So we 4-1, no trophy, but was close. Although, well, not really. You lost 0-2 versus the Yawgmoth gamer, but I don't know. The Yawgmoth combo is kind of strong. If you don't kill creatures, they just do stuff, and then once they have a big board, when they just play Yawgmoth, they sweep your board, they kill you. I think my opponent even made a mistake with attacking with the Young Wolf, which let me dismember the Yawgmoth much more effectively, but Yogg is base. It's good versus hammer. Yeah, allegedly. Allegedly. That's what people say. What about Scale Borrower? Is Scale Borrower based? It kind of is. Yogg League next. No. We can't play Yogg because I promised to play Enchantress that won the challenge. Top 8 at the challenge. Don't own the cards, but I hope they don't cost any money. I never played an Enchantress deck. I think. Nothing should cost money in my opinion. Sure. Okay, they were cheap enough. But yeah, we got our every now and then amulet. Also check my YouTube video. I made a video guide about Song of Creation. If you're into that deck, if you think it's based, you can watch it and understand how it functions. And if you do understand it but your friends don't, you can send them the link so they watch the video and then they will understand how the deck works too. Which of the hardest weapons did I enjoy? I enjoyed all of them, but which of them did I enjoy the most? Let me think. I like the fists. Yeah, Giganta is valid in this deck. In a solitary confinement deck makes sense. You can cut the Emrakul. Is he actually needed against anything, chat? Like, let's cut the Vigor. Umori. There's Commune with Spirits. I guess that's kinda it. And Prismatic Ending. Excalibur, Gilgamesh, and Ares were my favorite aspects. And unfortunately, I don't remember the aspects in full detail now, but Ares was. I remember Ares being fun on guns. I like the shield, so one of the aspects of the shield. I don't remember which one. I don't remember which one it did, so it's a bit tough. Excalibur was the sword that put the circle on the ground. Oh, I hated this one because it was super slow. Felt kinda not good to me to play. Yeah, whole might be definitely very bad, but the deck might be also be very bad. The game's gameplay also changed a lot this with the hammers you got, right? I remember that the thing I enjoyed doing were the lasers, Demeter lasers, which you, if you like assembled enough upgrades, they were homing and they were dealing lots of damage, and just kind of sat in the corner or just run away from the enemies and the lasers killed them. Yeah, fists felt good and they were fast and cool. They felt good to use too. Maybe I wanted to play Hades like the other day, but then I got distracted by something and didn't. Opponent last index 7 days ago. Affinity. Is it going to be artifacts versus enchantments? The showdown. The defining which card type is better. Giganta, yeah. Seems like a keeper only. It's 8 forests in my deck, by the way, or 6 forests, something like that. 5 forests, 3 plains. Wow. Nice mana base. Well, it seems to be the matchup. WTF, turn 2, 7 cost card. Sigh. Sayayay.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Less than 3.
Typical Bobshi request. Same song every day. Must be Bobshi. I think we win this. Oops. I was fighting with insane ferocity though. I did not know that, Bobshe. But thank you for telling me that. Sterling Grove. Like Monoblue Affinity shouldn't have too many ways to interfere. I guess creature removal. Blood Moon is okay as a saga. It's not super on the draw. I once went Nobody Knows I'm a Dog IRL and they were definitely a normal human and not a dog. Hmm. Hello, Canister. I watched your Song of Content Creation guide. Very good. Do you now feel like you understand the deck and could play it at a non-zero level of proficiency after just watching the guide? Hello, I think this deck is missing the powerful 9 lives combo. I don't think so. Non-zero proficiency is a very high bar. It's not, I guess. The link to more vids at the end should definitely have a Song of Content Creation gameplay. Yeah, that's a good point. I will add it. We want Zulul. Yeah, Soldier Confinement is pretty boomer card. What you gonna name? Sterling Grove? Sure. I mean, truth to be told, I was not going to crack it anyways. Enchantress, very powerful and does stuff. And I draw cards and I will never die. And yeah. 300 bucks. This is basically Song of Creation. True. You think they will crack to gain free life? No. Good. They have this, so I guess. Those lands have trample? They do, damn. But is dead, ain't they? They will, with utmost certainty, lose this game, yeah. Was this a song or a collection of sounds? I think the matchup is fine. I mean, this deck looks almost good, but they can just play turn 1 Ragavan and won't. DCR, that's fine though. Sleight of hand. So they don't hit Delirium off of that. They did. Shucks. It's fine. It's fine. We die. Z 2 darts. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck, we die. Because they surveyed the other dart, right? 8, 11. Wow. It's kinda rough. This is a lane line matchup. Play lava dart. I don't think it's necessarily a ley line matchup, but it's not a blood moon matchup. So I guess it might be a ley line matchup. Maybe rest in peace matchup too. Probably rest in peace matchup over ley line. That sounds better. Well, was it more so lava dart or a DCR? Then connive. I think we're gonna win this one easily. Because next time we have so much mana, so much stuff. If only Ragavan had prowess instead of the damage dealing ability. Instead of the on damage dealt ability. Probably, yeah. Wow, not blocking. It's kinda weird. Okay, then we need to break the selling growth. I have to say the Enchantress deck is pretty impressive for how bad it is. I was discussing with friends the other day, would Ragavan still be playable? It was like Xantid Swarm, 0 power and trigger if it wasn't blocked. Oh, in the trigger, then it's like a mana dork. That's worse. But also kinda better, but worse. But depends on the matchup. It would be significantly worse if it dealt no damage. Interesting question though. What do you think, chat? Tell me. Sure, but it would be like this. He literally described how would it work, so you can just respond the question instead of nitpicking. Leyline seems poor against Ledger Shatter deck. Rest in Peace is kinda extreme to have free. Let's have another commune. Do I have Greater Romance in the 75? I don't. I think most creatures get worse when you remove 2 power. I think, for example, Ignoble Hierarch. I guess it gets a bit worse, but very slightly so. Birds of Paradise. Oh no, the real test. I think even if Ragavan was a 1-1, it would not see play. Interesting. I mean, given that it's the best card ever, so I'm not sure. Still mood, still good. Orca whales will turn upside down and use their tails to pound seals up to 80 feet in the air for fun. That does sound pretty fun, yeah. Would Ragavan be stronger as a 1-9? Probably. I think I want to kill a Shredder. Nice post-combat Sprite Dragon. Nice spell pierce. Maybe they wanted to do it anyways. Have bolt. Don't have bolt. Ah, you have bolt. I need to play a confinement. I'm gonna die anyway, so I can't play it. Just can play a land and then play Giganta to block. I wish the game log would tell you what iteration has exiled, but it probably never will at this point. It's just inaccessible information. Bolt Giganta. Hit Giganta, okay. We can win from this, so maybe punished in the end for the discarding of the solitary confinement. Because I might lose because I didn't keep it. I mean, nobody ever said that technology to tell you what happened is not there. With the game log, just nobody ever addressed that ever. Nobody cared. Okay, I think I can possibly win. Because of the kill spell on this. I should have kept this. Fog, the next one cities. I just let this go in the upkeep. And try to cities into Abandoned Grove into a cantrip. So this deck looks much worse when it doesn't get to build up early. Because it just loses. Does this deck feel competitive versus Merton 4 color? No. Should play Arc of Oraska. I mean, maybe no cap. Maybe no cap you should. But you need to have good turns early and you need to stick in cities or an Enchantress presence or nothing does anything. Maybe there is a cheaper Arc of Oraska. Hey, you were not dead. I guess I technically wasn't. Not really in a winnable position. Well, Secret Wreckage needs more colorless stuff, so it's even worse. But yeah, Enchantress versus 4 color is gonna be pretty poor too. They have too much ways to interact with stuff. You can stick your monsters. Still no opponent. Can this deck play something like Ghostly Prison? Well, Solitary Confinement is your Ghostly Prison. I can see why this deck sucks now. Oh, they don't have Cascade. Nice. The funny thing is that Ideal can't even lock people anymore with Dovscape because Boseju still kills it. That's so funny. So hacking funny. Sign of any good deck, Companion Giganta Pepega. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's sign of a deck more so than of a good deck. As I think Giganta being the companion of a deck gives you negligible information about its competitiveness. Very negligible. Same white, if I draw Moon, I don't want to cut myself off of white anyways. Definitely design Flameless when Oko was legal. I don't think it was anymore. Maybe it was. Yeah, I mean, I thought that was your point, that it goes to 6 loyalty, so Flame Blitz not even good against it. I was named after this contemporary adult music maker, bros. It's very sweet. Sure. This is a green deck. Shouldn't it spend its Cyber slots on Veil of Summer? It seems like counter spells countering my stuff are a bit of an issue sometimes. And against living ends, it's kinda hard to win through Force of Negation. Like, we can have the Destiny Spinner, but it's much weaker. I'll also want 4 endings to be able to kill Ragavan. To be allowed to kill Ragavan. We draw 2, right? So maybe draw an enchantment. Okay, we did. I guess, yeah, Ulfinize is an answer to Ragavan. That's true. I actually have 6 removals. Good point. I just didn't draw it. I'm so happy you're playing Enchantress. Best deck in Modern. I wouldn't go that far. It is a deck in Modern though. No, cut is the start of the show.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Canny Tofu.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Why Jackdam?
Why Jagdam? What does that mean? Could I have killed him? Also, still didn't see, hasn't seen Grief, so. Who knows if they even play it? Well, elephant grass is not legal in the format. I wonder if I might need Emrakul in that matchup. Because otherwise they kill my Destiny Sniper so I can die. The Cascade is kinda awkwardly could die. Especially with Rest in Peace involved. With the solitary confinement. It's not a good hand. I think we should mulligan to something better. Rest in Peace or turn, I don't know, Enchantress Presence, because Sith is just super unreliable against living Endos. Harvests and... Oh yeah. This is the 7-card hand, but infinitely worse. Let's move to 4, maybe Rest in Peace can win. Keep. Put back this. Probably this and draw a land at the top. Destroy. No, there's the Architect. Which indicates Grief. You play Rule of Law versus Cascade. Yeah, Deafening Silence doesn't work against them. This deck is so fragile. Can't really say it's like that bad. Oh, no lands, we can maybe win. But it's just super fragile. Probably gonna get forced on this if they have one land, so can't even pop off with the presences. Or can I? Do you have the Foundation Breaker? Yes, seems like. No, Brazil Borrower? Okay, I'm fine with that. I mean, sort of. Fragile, or as most Magic players would describe it, not consistent enough. I don't think that even means the same thing. I'm not sure I'm trying to communicate the same idea as you do. I think the deck is fragile. That's what I wanted to say. That's what I meant. That's what I wanted to communicate. Wow, forcing this, but on the first one? Maybe drew the force, I guess. No! I died. Maybe not. Raz, dwa, trzy, 12. We have an extra turn. Good song video, Kaniki. If you enjoyed the video, remember to leave a like, subscribe, or do any of those other things. Also not sure about why this deck splashes for Blood Moon, except that Blood Moon is kinda strong. And it's an enchantment. I don't know. I don't truly understand that. Yeah, Witchwork, that's what I meant, so. And that would be the, like, English language understanding of those words, but not clear to some. Stay needs 4 endurance and replace the other creatures with furies, solitudes, etc. Bro, you're so freaking funny. It's like so good what you just said. Really impressive stuff. I'll die to violent outburst. If I block this, raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I still die to outburst. Alright, we are 1-2. I'll take a quick bathroom break and we come back to continue our winning streak of enchantment. Alright, chat. I went for a walk, smelled some roses, took advice of the random chatter to the heart. Now I'm ready to play the remaining 2 matches with joy and smiles. No elephant grass, no, just grass. How is Mr. Kulek? Oh, Mr. Kulek is fine. Recovering. It's gonna take a while. Have I tried any of the mono red M Hayashi deck lists? Maybe. I'm probably played it at some point, sometime. But not in the last half year. And I, in general, don't really like respect those lists too much. They're like fine, not unplayably bad, but they have a unique style that doesn't speak to me whatsoever. Oh, nice. Can we counter it anymore? Huh. Well, not cracking this, I guess. They can't use their counter spells, they can't use their removal spells, so that's pretty good. Should be favored from this spot, but we'll see. What is this, bros? Flay Essence. One oust, what the hell? That seems weird. I think good color hate is fun or necessary, Mr. Streamer.
He's a phenomenal control player.
It is very hot in here, and this time it is not related to canister_MTG being live.
No. I prefer Veil of Summer to chill to or flash fires, so like, you know, more absolute ways of distraction. Thank you, Jean Julio, for your subscription. Very based. No point attacking against Ragavan. So on 5 out of your living in Cyber Guide is very base. I mean, does that surprise you? Does not surprise me. Two SMP seems okay. 3 is kind of overkill and no reason to board out anything. Cheeky cheeky bam bam. Nice lyrics. Jam jam, cheeky cheeky bam bam. I'll die to Ragavan, but the hand seems okay besides that. Let's die, LFG. Last week we also discussed if Back to Basics would ruin Modern or if it wouldn't be much more than a Blood Moon. I think that's not a cool card. Ruin or not, just what do you need it for? Yeah, I think holding Grove here might make sense. Somewhat, but I drew the second one, so... Back to Basics effect is weaker, but it's in a better color. I'm not even sure if it's weaker necessarily. That's kinda not true. Let's get a counter spell with Destiny Spinner. Chum chum, oh cheeky cheeky bum bum. Not sure. I do want to have a third counter spell for my presence. Enchantress is amazing, damn. It seems like Enchantress has many fans. That's for sure. Has many fans that become active when a deck. It's like the Gates. Like the Gates Discord that Blood did the chat. Is it better to lead on one or the other? I think it might be better to lead on cities. Could have fetched before, that'll be better. Bolt, Spell Pierce. Because we heat, they didn't have bolts, obviously. Ooh, resolved. Okay, nice. I mean, you gained 8 lives, I guess it was better in that way. It's boring being the same flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. Tum, 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 room. Flamingo. In Legacy, they have an Enchantress that is 2 mana and has Shroud. That's pretty good. They only have 1 card though. We can. What is this? Sure. Okay. Good draw. Are we hyped for the Dominaria United preview stream next Thursday? I'm actually didn't know it was gonna happening. It's gonna be like a month of previews, 2 months of previews? Or is it just preview stream and the actual preview is gonna take a year to drop? Probably not gonna be streaming it. Hopefully they counter that. Need enchantments, bros. Enchantress Discord mentioned you were streaming. How are you so far? We are 1-2 in the league. But probably gonna win this match. They already spent Otawara, so they shouldn't even be really able to. Well, like they play Brazil over. But Sterling Grove is pretty good draw. Is Snapcaster playable in Folklore Omnath Control? Take your Folklore Omnath Control line sorted into card types. And then look through instants and sorceries. And think about your question again. And tell me what conclusions you arrive at. But I think not really. Yeah, also very nice Dash Agavan. They are roasting you in the Enchantress Discord. Damn. Thank you for the raid, Cory. So I was saying, is 4-color control playable in general? It's definitely playable, yes. That's a new raid alert! Exclamation mark. Lol scared me. Yeah, I could see, I guess. Oh shit, they have explosives, bros. That's tough. Do we have solutions to explosives? Was I supposed to board in Stony Silence? Didn't you want to wait to play the harvest so you could use Hole again? Yeah, I thought about that right after I top decked an enchantment. I was like, shit, that could have went wrong. Have the ending, so I think we're fine. Also don't think I need to have solitary confinement yet. Swinging replacing Dragon Work made this chance spring seas with 2 Sapling Ring and 2 Snapcaster. I think for Snapcaster to be playable you would need to play some cheap instant and sorceries though. Just like mono expensive ones not gonna really cut it, so. Don't think I like it. Like you need opt. Or consider, yeah. Otherwise there's just kinda too little. Let's get Destiny Spinner first. Well, first, let's get Destiny Spinner now. Well, Ephemerate is not a good spell to flashback, really. There's no need to kill the Ragavan whatsoever. Could attack with facilities, but it doesn't matter. We have 11 enchantments, so you can also just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can make 2 big boys next turn. And kill them. Right, 2-2. Why is it bad to flashback Ephemerate? If they kill your elemental, you can use second trigger on Snapcaster again. So first thing is that rebound only works if you cast the card from your hand. Otherwise, it is not going to work. And you only get 1 bling. Second is that the Ephemerate is a very
player.
situational card that is only good in certain spots. So a 1 mana version of it is already kinda inflexible, win more, and honestly pretty bad to play. So a 3 mana version of that is just even clunkier and less plausible to use well. And you would rather have cantrips in your Snapcaster deck to flashback cards that you actually can flashback on an empty board that are not situational, because when you play Snapcaster Mage is inefficient enough that you have to be able to pick your spots. Mirror, let's go. Not mirror. I don't know whose I played back decks, but they know me seemingly. What do I think of the creativity decks? I hate them. I think their payoff is not worth over. What the hell? It's goblins, Naya goblins. Or maybe it's a Winota deck. Seems like a Winota deck. It's not good Winota. It's looking tough. It's aggro me. The snack goblin's even a thing in modern. It's not really. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 10. So we survive at one. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Because I skipped my draw step, obviously. So I should have cracked this, drew the enchantment this turn. Well. Yeah, I had to do the last time and didn't process that too well. And now we're locked away. Unless we let this die. Take a draw step. Well, we grow for cities, then we go cities and draw another solitary confinement next turn. So opponent literally tutors that picks up their entire library and picks all the humans they want. Can I kill you with Bone Crusher? Well, they play Bone Crusher, but I can bet $1,000 that they don't. This is not even good. You get an attacking creature with Annihilator 2, you don't get the Annihilator trigger. This is so bad. What the hell? I think I played against this. He would not have this creature before though. But this is so bad, right? But so funny too. I mean, I guess next turn it triggers and like I can't beat that. Okay, but look at opponent's name, yeah. I mean, the Annihilator too, they just untap and they kill with it, so... I think my deck does not beat that too well. Legend is better, TBH. I mean, I think the upside of the creatures that's castable, 6 mana, white mana, right? And Agent is not castable. But yeah, I don't have any ways to beat this. I think I'll board the Emrakul to be able to beat that. That's it, I guess. Nice, so Enchantress just can't win against silly decks sometimes. Enchantress Discord, if you're listening right now, your deck kinda sucks. Hate to break it to you, but Hallowed Haunting and or Sphere of Safety would have helped considerably here, I think. They would have, yes, but don't have those cards. I think I want to play Commune Prismatic Ending. Go more presences, because that's like the only way I win when I have the presences stacked. They know. Okay, maybe we can have Stony Silence over the moon.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Base Nephim gonna crumb.
Nef, I'm gonna cramp. Yeah, the Sphere of Safety seems like somewhat valuable, but thank you for the resub, Young Dinko. We're at 668 sub points right now. Just lots. And based. If I draw on Finnice, I would like to be able to play it. So empty plus unlive oftentimes seems easier to assemble than Enchantress plus confinement. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the confinement, literally you can't cast it before you have the things assembled, right? So, while the other enchantments don't do much, that one literally doesn't do anything. Nice draws. What the hell? If you want to draw cards from my land, there is Mikokoro in addition to Arch. Yeah, Mikokoro, I think it sounds pretty decent actually in this deck. You want to crack? Not really. I want the mana dork though, but if it doesn't have shout, it's kinda useless. Oh, found the mana dork. Good evolution to Winota, so let's play around that too. Alright, enough. We drew half of our deck and a point. So let's board the Blood Moon. Let's have one Stony Silence for the treasures. Seems better. Need Gaze Touch in this deck. I don't think you need the touch. No touch needed, I think. Also, I don't know what that card does, so just dismissing it. Seems like no nota. Bardzo chętnie. Teraz będę kończyć. Wow. Duro. Cardo. Duro. Sorry, my grandpa was playing earlier, I'm back. Ignore the silly coins, so the damage. Funny. Next time we can cast Emrakul Bros. Or at least I assume we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow, we can't. Oh shit. I mean, we can take one Annihilator to hit, it's fine. Pretty funny, but do we eat pierogies just as this, or do we side with anything? Just as this. Just pierogi to mouth, and good. This is just Song of Creation at home through. I guess instead of discarding your hand, you just skip your draw step, which is somewhat similar, but kind of reverse. What is exploration when you need it? I think this deck would benefit very slightly from exploration. Be careful, Enchantress doesn't say may draw card though. Yes. I mean, I had the Emrakul, so. We actually free tools, beating Winota, Blue Red, and then Affinity, I guess. So enchantments greater than artifacts. You should try Enchantress with Jessica Ascendancy. The Weaver makes a lot of mana. I played against that the one time, but the thing is that the Weaver is also a 2 mana, 2 toughness creature that does not survive, right? What is Gaze Touch? We play an additional land during your turn that land is a basic forest. Sacrifice Gaze Touch at GG. What the hell? Hallowed Haunting feels like it's worth more than Giganta to me. Quite possibly. I copied the list from the top 8 of the challenge and it just didn't have Giganta despite being able to wield Giganta, so I added it. But I'm going to be finishing the stream now and I have a few stream announcements for you. I guess they're extremely minor. But tomorrow, Wednesday, no stream. Thursday, stream. Friday, no stream. Saturday, stream. I need to think of which deck I want to play in the showcase. Modern showcase. Probably I'll play Living End. That's the entirety of the announcement. I hope you feel announced now. So yeah, Enchantress sucks. But only a tiny bit. And see you some other day, which is Thursday. Ether Mage's Touch plus Witch's Cottage and Reanimator, damn. Is there another boundless expedition, modern expedition this week? We don't have anything planned. So no. Wow, Magical Line streamers, bros. Legacy. Wow, dead game. I mean, I don't think Eye of Eugene is super interesting to try, but maybe it is. Alright, Forsen. It's just Spike playing Magic. I cried Spike every other day. See you. See you next time.